If the stream wants to keep breaking because the internet doesn't like existing, fine by me. I have to reopen the stream by my own Twitter link. Because nothing wants to work for me today. Everything keeps going to shit. PlayStation likes to do some stupid C-code error bullshit. Did that when I first started streaming, it did it a lot. Oh, because PlayStation itself can't broadcast. My internet works perfectly fine. It just shits itself. Doesn't give me any chance to, like, fix the stream myself or anything. No, it's just like, oh, stream no work? Well, stream continue to no work. Because why would it ever work? It's not my fault Sony can't program its own netcode for its own console while streaming. It's their fault. It's their fault for having complete and utter incompetence. I just want to build an arena. Probably don't even need an arena for Skeleton. I'm only building it because I felt like it was necessary. And this might become useful when I fight the lunatic cultist later. As in, like, in a few days. Maybe a week. I'm good at the game, but I'm not that good. Well, now let's get extended one out. We'll just keep making it until it turns night. Just shove some rope on the end. We'll just place a whole bunch of rope. A solution. If I seem a bit out of it, it's because it's really warm. It's like 30 odd stupid degrees. For the UK, that's really bad. Like, it's really bad. Like, 30 stupid degrees is really bad. Like, really, really bad. No, not really. It's unwise to use. It was a valid joke. You don't need to blame your brother for a joke that you made. Yeah, it does normally rain here. That's the problem. It's supposed to be raining, but it's not raining. It's boiling. Instead, I'm stuck waiting for night to show up so I can fight Skeletron. built an arena. Put effort into building this arena. As in, I had to walk all over here and place a few things. Now I'm just gonna place some torches. That way we can see the fight. Yeah, I'm not used to the heat either. I never will be. That's a redundant torch. Now let's start getting rid of some walls. Or not. Or we could just not have enough hammer power to get rid of these walls yet. Enough hammer power to get rid of these walls? Nope. No we don't. Can't get rid of the walls. Well, what can we do then? I guess we can break wood. Make a few campfires. No. No. Yes, hello. We were talking about how my local weather is utterly horrible. And it's too warm. Yeah, I'd rather have rain too. Because at least if it's pissing it down, yeah, they ain't gonna die. I can just stay indoors like everyone else. When it's really warm, you stay indoors. And the heat comes indoors and fucks shit up. Books might be useful later. Banners are not really useful unless you're in expert mode. No, you cannot join. This is a Terraria stream, not Terraria play with random people and stream to get people to come play with me. If I wanted to play with people, I literally have friends that would play Terraria with me that I trust to play Terraria sensibly. Yeah? If you're here to watch the stream, and to watch me actually play the game myself, then feel free to stay. If you're here to ask to join, to play, then just go play Terraria. You know? It's funny the amount of people that show up after going onto an all-item world on the community wall or something. And just going, oh, I did this, I did that. And then when you actually give them little things about the game, they genuinely don't know anything. They've just bought the game, gone to an all-item world and cleared it. Oh, that's the point. You've ruined the gaming experience by inherently cheating. Like, you don't get any satisfaction. Because you can ask them in-depth things like, oh, about the Ankh shield, and about various crafting recipes, and about drop rates. You can tell a real Terraria player from a faker, yeah? Like, you can tell I know it's not you, but still, I'm just putting it out there that there are people, yeah, that are just like that. Oh, because I can't come up with anything original. That's why. It's like, if I just put Terraria stream, then if people search for Terraria-related content or Terraria live streams, my video will come up in the algorithm just because of the basic search engines. Say if I put Enter the Gungeon stream, if anyone's looking for an Enter the Gungeon stream, and they search Enter the Gungeon live, just because of the naming convention. If I were to put something convoluted like, oh, watch me do this in Terraria, oh yeah, or Epic Terraria, something, it would look, one, it would look cringy as fuck, and two, yeah, it wouldn't show up in the algorithm. Yeah. I've studied the algorithm quite a bit. Yeah. I spent an entire 2-month period studying how the algorithm works and how to take advantage of it when possible. And the trick is with the algorithm is play it simple. Unless you have like tens of thousands of subscribers that will regularly watch your content, yeah, or like have like a few million, then you can't really get away with coming up with outlandish titles. Yeah, you look at the stuff that fucking Dream makes or Mr. Beast, yeah, they come up with outlandish ideas and hilarious things, and they can get away with that because they're inherently popular. Yeah. Small creators have to take advantage of the algorithm and study the algorithm. Dream, at one point, was exactly like, yeah? He was exactly a small person. He studied the algorithm for 3 years. Extensively. Before he even considered making content. Like, he literally studied the algorithm for so long. And that's why Dream has done so well. Simply because he put the effort in to learn how YouTube works. I haven't put as much effort into Dream, not by a long shot. You know? Dream started small and became big, and he planned all of it. Like, now he's doing content where every time he takes damage, he gets shocked. Like, bruh. What's next? Every time I take damage, someone axes into my arm or something. Like, every time I take damage, someone dies. Or, like, or every time I take damage, I have to donate 3,000 to charity or some stupid thing. I don't know, whatever thing Dream can come up with. Yeah, I've played Terraria since early PC, back in 2014. Back in like 1.2. It was certainly a whole bit of fun. Good couple hundred hours of my life synced into it. Once my gaming PC is set up, I'll try and stream other things, like maybe The Binding of Isaac and, you know, if I can actually get into the server 2b2t. To some extent. 2b2t is very trendy right now. Like a modded Minecraft series. Everyone kind of forgot about modded Minecraft unless it's RL. Everything else just kind of faded into obscurity. You know, to an extent, kinda sucks. Thanks for the subscriber, Reaper Other than that, it's like, content. I make content. Other people make content. Some people cry. I cry a lot. Yes, hoy indeed. Tem, very cool. Tem shop, I am Bob. Oh, be aware that the aspects of human freedom is not political. It is just a simple right. Yes, hello, hi, I can see you, David. The goal right now is to wait for the moon to come up and then kill Skeletron. That's it. That's the objective for today. The rest I'll just make up as I go along. I'll make up the rest of the objectives. I'll figure something out. I've only been streaming Terraria for 3 days. Just every time the stream decides to do a crash, I have to put a new stream up. It's annoying. It's infuriating. Because I have to tab out and then type a bunch of things. No, it is possible to join me, but I don't want anyone to join me. It's like... No, David. Hey, now I've got the chat to do my own work for me! Yay! Less work for me. Yay. I'll be making plenty of Terraria content though. And if you have game requests, if I own the game or can easily obtain the game and it's not Fortnite, I will play it. As long as I can easily obtain a game, I can play it. Yeah? If the game costs more than 20 quid, or like 25 US dollars, or whatever currency, I won't be able to stream it immediately, unless I actually want the game. Seems like I've got viewers recommending my content. Well, that's great. Pretty sure it's night now. Is it night yet? Yeah, it's night time. This is the power of having a shark tooth necklace. I'm doing consistent damage to Skelly Boy. Well, focus the hand. Focus the hands. Alright, one hand's down. Ow. That was direct slap. Contact with the head is not advised. Alright, both hands down. Skeletron now has reduced armor values, but maybe slightly faster. Yo, in Masochist mode on Calamity, this thing has a Dungeon Guardian phase where it becomes completely invulnerable to nearly all forms of damage when it reaches 100 health. Because that's a fun mechanic. Alright, Skeletron is now dead, so now we can go into the dungeon and do dungeon things. Which we may as well do that now. Going into the dungeon. Going into the dungeon. Gonna grab a water candle. This is a surprise tool, it'll help us later. How deep can we get in before the game decides it's time to get vibe checked? Pretty deep, actually. Music change now. Now. Ah, there we go. Music change. Dun dun. Hey, this is exactly what I was worried about. Yoink. I'm gonna need the bewitching table. I don't actually need it, because I'm not actually using summoner, but that's besides the point, I just want it. Yes, I remember you from last stream. Skeletron is dead. You can go back about 10-15 minutes and you can... Yeah, Skeletron died like 10-15 minutes ago. Or 10 minutes ago. Oh. Haha, yes, funny bone wand stands. Haha, funny laugh. Alright, we need a wooden chest and we need keys. I need to not take a... Oh, mechanic. That's good. That's an alchemist table. And... Please. Die. Yeah, I play on PS4. No, I'm not playing with my viewers. I'm just gonna say this. I'm not playing with the viewers. And I'm not trying to speedrun the game. I'm just trying to play it. I'm just trying to provide content. It's like, if you want to play the game, go play the game. There's nothing stopping you from playing it. Maybe if you don't have the game, but... Yeah. Oh, by the way, every time I have to look at the chat, I have to look away from the game. And sometimes I don't notice that the chat gets updated in the top right. Yeah, I get a little notification that overlaps my health bar. Like, completely covers it up. Which shows me when I gain and lose viewers, and when I gain a message on the live stream. So if I'm not paying attention, it's because I'm probably too busy trying to not die. Because frankly enough, the dungeon is a very dangerous place. And I kind of want to remain alive. It's probably be a wise decision. So maybe shove the torches there. That way I've got easy access to weapons from the hotbar. So I don't get deaded. I just dodged a dart trap, and...
What?
1.4 isn't out for console yet. Brother, shut up. 1.4 is not out for console yet. It will be out later this year. I believe. At least I think. Well, that's good. If you're here to want to join, then you're not joining. If you're here to actually watch the stream, then that's good. That's the objective. You are supposed to consume the content, not ask to join. It's like probably a wise decision for me to keep some water candles up so I can get dungeon slimes to actually spawn. Also, it would probably be a wise decision for me to open that. Open it. Maybe get a chance to use it. And then just quick stack our gold in there. I usually stream for a few hours. Yeah, what 1.4 will be out later this year. Relogic promised us that 1.4 will be out for all versions, yeah, this year. They will not delay it to 2021. Their full focus right now, yeah, is entirely on making sure we get the update as console. That is their priority focus. My priority focus is to pay attention and not get oofed. That's a funny answer. Yeah, how long is a piece of string? It really depends on whether... It's like, this stream could be anywhere from a few hours to, like, it literally gets cut off now due to shitty internet connection. I have a feeling the error is some sort of inbuilt censorship thing. Like, if I say anything bad about China, or the CCP, I get kicked off. I don't know. The fact that I placed that, torch right next to that door shows my own stupidity. Dank Nester, go down. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you have to exist? The enemies are more of a problem than actually the dungeon itself, which is usually not the case. Luckily, Hellfire arrows are very useful. Because fun fact, you can craft them. You can craft Hellfire arrows. It's just regular arrows and Hellstone bars. No, that explosive kill on that wasn't intentional. Most of the stuff I do, combat-wise, will most likely be completely unintentional. If you take damage, it's supposed to interrupt attack animation, but apparently not. Apparently it's meant to be an I suffer button. I look at the chat and I get distracted and get destroyed by various damage. I'll potion it. Why do you have to spawn in front of me? The game pick more annoying locations. Oh my god, it's a fucking cave bat statue linked up to a fucking timer. Why? It's like, what time is it, game? Game. It's suffer o'clock. That's genuinely what it feels like sometimes. Hello, welcome to the Terraria stream. We're currently going through the dungeon, trying to obtain various dungeon items, mainly the Shadow Key. Oh, neat. I'm gonna yoink that. Damn debuffs. Do you like the area? Grapple, please actually work. As well as jump button. Like, unless you don't, if you fully press R, or if you fully press L2 to jump, sometimes it just doesn't. Which can be mildly annoying. Why is it that every single Darkcaster is always meet the sniper? Like, why? Everyone just always tries to recreate meet the sniper. It's annoying. Well, that's great. A yo-yo I'm never gonna use because I'm not using a melee class. Anonymous keeps retweeting stuff on Twitter and it keeps filling up my notification thing. I'm TPing back. I'm TPing back and I'm quick stacking. The witching table is useful. Was it 20 hours long? I don't think it was 20 hours long. I think that just says it was 20 hours ago. You're misreading it. The last stream was the last stream ended 20 hours ago. Last stream was about 4 or 5 hours long. So yeah, you have just completely misread that. I'm not ever gonna stream for 20 hours. Remember, I have to sleep and eat. And I kinda have a life. Surprisingly. I know that may be hard to believe. But yeah, I do indeed have a life. Witching table goes there. Slime thingy. The guide can have the slime thingy. Eh, we'll buy the stopwatch. We'll just buy all the things he sells. Because if anything is a part of the cell phone, And it's probably a wise decision for us to make sure that it's safe. Well, you go have fun speedrunning the story of GTA 5. It's gonna take you a good 2-3 hours. What do you mean safe? It's more a case of knowing where they are, less keeping them from someone else. Because if they're if they're in the piggy bank, or if they're in the piggy, then plenty of other planter boxes. Yo guys, look, the dirt rod. Haha, funny. It moves dirt. Buy a few sunflowers and just place them around. Sunflowers reduce the spawn rate of hostile mobs, which is useful. I need bait. Fishing bait is useful. I want to make sure the sunflowers have a decent coverage. There must be corruption blocks under there that I can't see. Right, have fun. I think next goal is probably gonna be. It's probably just gonna be actually, yeah, that's what we can do. Good load of them. Can you believe it? They only need like 50 followers on Twitch and like 3 average viewers. to get affiliate. Like, I thought getting affiliate was something really impressive. But no, it's just kind of average. That, like, every Twitch streamer will eventually get if they just stream. The thing is, the Twitch algorithm is a little bit nicer for startup creators, but it's a lot more brutal when you get to the whole corrupt moderation team and various other issues with the platform. It's like, Twitch is good for startups. The more successful you get on Twitch, the more brutal it's gonna get. Because then you have to deal with other things. You have to coherently pump out content to keep viewers engaged. You have to improve the content. And other things like just simply not pissing off someone like Leafy. Leafy being the sort of person that will literally end your career if you even so much as consider stepping in the wrong direction. It's like, with an absolute proper evil manipulative person, it takes evil to recognize evil. And Leafy is that sort of anti-hero of sorts that everyone doesn't... Like, a lot of people don't like him, but he has good intentions, but has very vicious execution. Honestly, I don't blame him for being vicious. Leafy being vicious is just his way of telling people that he means business. In a way. Right then. Time to make me one of them mushroom biomes. First of all, I'm gonna need to clear out some space. We can just sell these for now. I'm not gonna sell them. We're gonna need quite a bit of those. Only 30. Only need 30. I want it to be an underground biome. This area should do. Oh, the purpose of life. Well, in my opinion, there isn't really one. I guess it really depends on what organism. Because if we're talking about humans, then the purpose of life is to make sure that you provide something to give the race some sort of progression. with other things it might be a little bit different. Like, obtaining power seems to be a very popular meaning. But obtaining power is kind of stupid. Because what's the point? What's the point of having power? If you can't use it to progress a race further in its evolutionary path, then what's the point? Species needs progression, and if you can't provide that species with its progression... I guess with the human race it doesn't really matter, because we're already the dominant species on the planet. But we are kind of stuck in some sort of stale section of not really being able to do much, due to a combination of both the human race's global level of incompetence in making sure it doesn't kill itself, and other issues like whinging over political whatevers. The human race, despite all of the advancements it has, and you know, all the other supposedly great things it's done, is still very much primitive, in my opinion. It's still a very much primitive race. Still very much primitive species. Because it literally can't get past a simple thing like, oh, people with different skin colours and different skin tones from different parts of the world have rights. The human race still hasn't figured that out yet. It's kind of sad. How I got into Terraria? Well, the story goes something like this. I see Terraria on Steam, shows up in recommended. I buy Terraria. I play Terraria for a continuous 5 hours that one night of purchasing Terraria. And then I just keep playing it. This was back in like 2014, back in like 1.2 or something. It's not as convoluted as like, oh, I watched this YouTuber for ages, oh, I wanted to play the game. No, it's just that it was on my Steam recommended after I bought The Binding of Isaac. After I bought The Binding of Isaac Rebirth, it was available, and it was on recommended, and it was on sale. So I just thought, fuck it, I'm buying it. It's only like 6 quid. It's an absolute steal anyway. It's got brilliant reviews. So I did what any sensible person would do. Purchase the game that they have interest in. And play the game for a prolonged period of time. Alright, that should spread quite nicely. Hopefully. It won't be the most efficient layout for a mushroom farm, but it'll be something. It'll be something. I know it may not seem very entertaining, me just building things, but it's necessary as a part of the run. If you don't make these pre-build things beforehand, when you progress into hard mode, the game kind of gives you a fat vibe check. And just decides that you're not allowed to live. Because every time you go underground in hard mode, you get absolutely pounded one. Especially in the early game. In early hard mode. I might be exaggerating early hard mode a little bit, just the fact that I had to play a lot of expert. Like a month ago. And that is my most recent memory of hard mode. Is pure, unrivaled agony. I'm still streaming perfectly fine.
You've killed the internet.
Still streaming perfectly fine. I'm still very much live. The internet has not been killed. Yeah, we're building a mushroom farm. It's nearly complete. Just finishing placing the last couple blocks. And then maybe like a torch or two. If you don't set up a mushroom farm in pre-hard mode, then the game kind of decides that you don't get to live. So, also little stepping stones, because you can easily jump between the two. Actually, I could just use rope. Instead of being awkward.
It's not just my laptop being slow.
I could just use rope. Rope fixes all problems. Yeah. Now this will just grow on its own. And then we'll have a mushroom biome to work with. And it's night. Quick stack. I'm gonna just quick stack things. And then what we're gonna do is just gonna dump that there. Grab some of you. I need plenty of stone. Give me a minute, I'm just gonna go get a drink of water. Ridiculously warm. The fact that it is ridiculously warm is a big issue. Like, it's a seriously big issue. Hello. You are here for the stream. Our current goal is to construct Hellbridge. That is the current goal. Hey, it's good that we can keep stream memes going across different streams. That's a mining potion. Do I have building potion? No, it does not look like I have building potion. Uh-oh. Right then. I think we'll equip them when we get down to hell. When we get to hell, we'll equip. And then we'll begin constructing the hell bridge. We have the cobble. I'm not making it out of platforms, though. Actually, that would actually be a better idea, but it would... I've got more cobble than anything else. If I just try and stay as close to lava as possible when building the bridge. That should be right. Skeleton's dead. Very good at dispatching bone serpents. We have to get rid of these. Break. My aim is trash. My aim is trash. That's a voodoo demon. Perfect. Just what we want. I have to lure that one all the way over here. Come on, voodoo demon. Come on. Grab. It's mainly annoying because the bats seem to be impervious to all known forms of knockback most of the time. As a result, you never actually get a decent knockback hit in. And that can be aggravating. Yeah, that build speed is a lot faster than I originally anticipated it would be. Did not expect the build speed buff. Hey, that's a statement. I can agree with that statement. You get a gold star, Dylan. You get a gold star. Now that is what I call speed bridging. Yep, stream ends at 11. I'm dead. I'm dead again. Stone arrows don't work unless you're directly at the target, even though they have splash damage. Yay, critical. Like, weapon I want to obtain from the wall of flesh. I want to obtain clockwork assault rifle. Like, obtaining the clockwork assault rifle is basically necessary for the run. Like, I can use the clockwork assault rifle to kill up with something else. Stop. I swear, it seems like sometimes the sides home in. And it's proper annoying. Can I just mine away this section of blocks in peace, please? Brother, tea is ready. Brother, tea is ready. Please stop doing that. Haha, shark go burr indeed.
Maybe I should pause the music when I press pause.
Maybe, like...
Should maybe stop telling the internet so it doesn't
I'm
lag.
streaming! Yeah? If the internet's gonna die, it's because the internet is shit.
You're taking up all of
Because
it.
I'm streaming! Oh, now the Hellstone Hour's explosion effect actually works. So the enemies in Hell are more annoying than the Wall of Flesh itself. Do you know what I could do? I could make a heavy workbench, make a massive line of boulders, and see if I can slice the Wall of Flesh's health bar in half the moment it spawns in. Because if I can get that to work, then that would cripple him during the fight, making the fight a lot easier. Majority of the time spent has been spent killing off enemies and not building the bridge. Like, for some reason, the spawn rate's just utterly accelerated. It's like when you're not trying to do something, spawn rates are really low. Yeah? Say when you're just exploring hell or doing something minute. But oh, the one time where you're actually trying to do something, that's when the game decides to fuck you. It's the hellbats and the fire imps that are the problem. Because the hellbats just refuse to accept that knockback exists. Well, if it was just out of reach, because the extra spawn rate trigger doesn't actually affect unless, yeah, you have the actual effect, like the negative effect on the character itself. So even if that was the case, it wouldn't be the issue. The issue is entirely pretty much just game no like me. Game won't make me suffer. I ain't minding away that entire section. I'm done with the Hellbridge for now. It can wait. Just gonna quick stack. Shove things where they're meant to go. Books don't go in that chest. Books go in this chest. Same with seeds. The lamps, however, they definitely go in that chest. And the hellstone brick is construction. Yeah, must have. Or they might have been an early, I don't know, early version. I'm not really that thing about it. Maybe it's like when they first came out, they forgot to remove that as one of the prefixes. I don't know. I'm gonna go AFK for like 10 minutes while I go eat. Be back after those 10-15 minutes or whatever. I am back. I have now eaten food. Back to sorting out the hell bridge for wall flesh. Yeah, we are not doing very well for mini shark ammunition. Hey, neat. Diamonds are not like diamonds in Minecraft, by the way. You can use them to make a grappling hook, or you can use them with platinum to make a staff. But yeah, diamonds in Terraria are actually logical. They're actually used for diamond-related purposes to an extent. Instead of, oh yeah, diamond tools go burr. Can I not receive random friend requests, please? If people were here that are sending me friend requests, I'm not gonna play. It's like, if you want to learn what you can craft with diamonds, you can always go to the guide and put them in the slot the guide has to learn what you can craft with them. Yeah, I can't let a voodoo doll fall into the water. Or lava. You get the idea. Speed bridging. Let me clear the way, please. Actually, the wall of flesh doesn't have any tentacles. It has tendrils, but it doesn't have any tentacles. Also, the wall of flesh is the guide. The guide is the wall of flesh. That's confirmed canon by, what's his face? Mr. Senior Developer of Terraria that may or may not have gone completely mental. Are you kidding me? You jump up while I'm trying to build, and you fuck up. Hello? You say oi. Like, if you only just use the chat now, then how am I supposed to know who's here? YouTube analytics. Yeah. Okay, now everyone's saying oi. Well done, you've started an oi chain. This is entirely your fault. Arg. This is entirely Arg's fault. Like, it's 110% Arg's fault. I'm not gonna get rid of this. If there's an option to not have to get rid of something, I'll just take that option because it's much easier. It's not necessarily the content on Twitch. It's the Twitch pro. It's not the people on Twitch that I'm annoyed at. It's Twitch itself. Yeah? Twitch as a platform is inherently broken. Yeah? Twitch's moderation team is corrupt. Yeah? And the sort of shit that I would say about it would get me instantly banned on Twitch. In fact, the sort of shit I've already said about Twitch will get me banned on Twitch. Because they can always look through people's history on posts and on various issues, and they'll go, oh, this person doesn't like Twitch. Oh, this person has all these things about Twitch that are correct. Oh, this person's clearly likely to expose our mass corruption scandal. We don't want this person to be on our platform. In the event that he, you know, gains popularity and as a result, you know, exposes the amount of corruption that goes on through the moderation team on Twitch. Like, how blatant the corruption is as well. Like, the corruption is so blatant. Yeah, that's exactly the issue. This person has an opinion we don't like. Let's ban him. Except it's not opinion, yeah? It's fact, yeah? It's double standards on their own rules, discrimination against certain groups of people in the algorithm. Yeah? The fact that they made fucking Dear Girl Twitch bitch, they made her probably the most mentally unstable person they could have fucking made as someone to fucking work as whatever the fuck the Twitch support, official Twitch. Yeah. She's about the most corrupt fucking nut job they could have fucking put on the fucking Twitch fucking safety whatever bullshit they called it team with fancy name. Fucking hell. Leafy is here would have been a better fucking choice. And he's a right wrong'un. It's like, I agree with what he stands for. He stands for freedom. He stands for, you know, not having double standards on moderation. He stands for a lack of censorship. You know? He is uncancelable at the end of the day. No one has been able to cancel Leafy. Leafy is immune to cancel culture. I don't want to take my chances and say this is, long enough. If it's not at least 2,000 blocks, I won't be comfortable. Hello, Lixit. We are currently in the process of making a hell bridge. Skeletron is dead, King Slime is dead, but that was entirely by accident. You can always look back on the stream for that. It was near the start that King Slime died. I believe it was like an hour-ish in. Maybe like 45 minutes into the stream. Right now, I'm just in the process of construct hell bridge. So we can actually fight the wall of flesh. You summon King Slime by crafting... You need 1 ruby and a bunch of gold or platinum to craft a crown. And then you use the crown with some slime at a demon or crimson altar. So those glowy weird things that you can't break. And you use that with 100 slime to craft the slime crown. Or, the king slime will randomly spawn if you have, like, certain armor requirements. Like, if you have over 200 health and have, like, a certain amount of armor, it just spawns if you've already killed, like, a boss or two. Sometimes a slime rain appears. Sometimes king slime just randomly, sporadically spawned like it did earlier. Just with no warning, it just spawned while I was making the arena to fight Skeletron. Again, don't ask me for tips. Just look it up on the Terraria wiki. Terraria wiki is a much more reliable source than random Terraria streamer. Honestly, we might be able to fight the wall of flesh very soon. But I don't want to progress into hard mode too early. For one, the Crimson is still relatively uncontained. So that could get out of control very, very quickly. And considering how close it is to the jungle, I really don't want to take that risk. Random hellbat decides I can't have fun. We're just gonna quick stack that. That way I don't lose anything. But yeah, it's looking like I would have enough walkway. What's the Streesland effect? Care to explain? Because I don't actually know what the Streesland effect is. It's a combination of 1, I'm stupid, and 2, I'm stupid. Alright, first of all, I need to buy more ammunition. Ah, so kind of how they banned Dr. Disrespect. And how that's resulted in him gaining a massive amount of popularity as a result. He's getting way more viewers on YouTube Gaming. And how they tried to how when Ninja left Twitch when he went to Mixer to get $30 million basically for free. Twitch threw a hissy fit and uploaded some unsensitive, not so family friendly content to his Twitch in anger. Yeah, they uploaded pornographic content to his Twitch. Like the actual Twitch moderation team did that. They did it because they were mad at him with some stupid bullshit that they made up on the spot. Ninja had to come back and fully delete his Twitch at one point. Yeah, they not only broke their own guidelines, they broke federal law. Like, bruh. And they got away with it as well. They got away with it because something happened at the time that overshadowed everything. I think it was the Alinity throwing cat incident. Or Alinity abuses animal incident number 517. Honestly, I think we lost count of how many times Alinity's going to abuse her, quote-unquote pets and not punching bags. So, it's like, we lost count of that a while ago. It's like, now a lot of the, Twitch things, yeah, they used Dr. Disrespect as a scapegoat to disguise their own problems, and right now, a lot of their problems are getting ousted by people like Leafy is here, of all fucking people. Oh, what happened? You were eating. Basically what happened is... Hell. I built a hell bridge. So I can fight the wall of flesh later. It's not long enough. Certainly not long enough. It's about as long as, like, maybe like a quarter of a small world. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. But it needs to be longer. It needs to be quite a bit longer. I wanna make those stone blocks be down there. I want an extra 1,000, 2,000 blocks long. Well, the PP house doesn't need to be longer, it needs to be taller. But I don't want to build a massive tall house, I want to build these things. That way, 1, look nicer, 2, easier to navigate. Do. Trust me, I'm doing something very important. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of wire. That should be enough. Oh yeah, I craft it here, don't I? Multi-wrench. Go to the guide. Crap. The grand design is extremely powerful. It's basically a necessity for anyone who actually, like, wants to build with wires at any point. Not everything has to be a PP. This isn't PewDiePie's subreddit. This isn't r/PewDiePie submissions. Doesn't all have to be PP. Alright then, traveling merchant, you're going to Brazil. Come back. No, you're going to Brazil. You're going to Brazil. I'm just gonna build out a little bit. Come on. Come on, you're going to Brazil. Come on. Do some walking. And off to Brazil you go. Money trophy, get it from killing dripplers during the blood moon. Oh yeah, probably should mention something about the grand design. It literally allows you to see any location of traps without it even being in your hand. Which is incredibly useful, as it means I won't ever die to a boulder ever again. I can see what's gonna fuck me in the ass. Alright. Now. Waffle. Are you trying to say the word waffle? Because if you are, you made a terrible attempt. Oh yay, the magma stone. Useless item that we can't use. I don't know why we can't use it. Because it's a ranger loadout. Can't use it because we're using a ranger loadout. Honestly, it probably won't be a bad idea. Seems like we got the spawn rate as accelerated effect. Yeah, I'm gonna need to lower this bridge. I think we've gotten to an adequate length now. Killing the wolf should be quite doable. Wow, I should build rope really fast. Yeah. I guess all we can do now is, well, wait. More voodoo demons spawning. Wait, no, just grab. Grab the voodoo doll. Quick stack a few things. Sweetness potion. Iron skin potion. Shine potion. Calming potion. Archery potion. And yeah, should be what we need. We should now be all set to kill the wall of flesh. And the mushroom biome spreading nicely as well. Oh, we killed something. That is a gold mouse. Unintentional cave mat kill. And down we go. For the 3 people that are watching me play. Yeah, I'm hoping this is enough runway for the wall of flesh. Well, he is gonna start firing. No. Oh, by the way, the eyes literally have, like, no defense. But if I focus down the eyes, I'll get a lot of damage. Basically free. And it's dead. Useless item. We got the breaker blade, which we're not going to be able to use because it's ranger loadout. Yay, can't use it. I'm the streamer. Sorry if I didn't look at the account. Sorry if I didn't look at the chat. I was fighting the wall of flesh. Give me a break. The person highlighted is the streamer. Well, on this profile, no. This is a run that I have designated for the stream. It's like, I've been streaming this run start to finish. I have a playlist with the I have like a thingy with the Terraria streams on it that I've been putting the streams into. The goal for today was kill Skeletron, and we killed the wall of flesh. So I'm gonna say goal completed. And considering the fact that I've been using Crimson armor just because of the added health regen, because got 2 menacing accessories. Angry, 1, 2, 3, 3 menacing, 1 angry, 1 warding. I'll give you a PSN to look up. That's my main account. This PlayStation Network account I'm currently using is Plasmarion. My alternate account I use for streaming so I don't get harassed by literally every single one of my friends that play World of Tanks. Oh boy, a goblin army is approaching from the west. That's brilliant news. Time for the hard mode goblin summoner to show up and ruin my life. Don't even get to do anything yet apart from die horribly. And sell that. And sell that, 'cause I can't even use that. I'm a quick stack that. No, I don't want to play with anyone. I've already specifically stated I'm not playing with any other viewers in the stream. I'm here to stream content. Yeah, if I wanted to play with people, then I'd just play with the friends I already have, instead of random people that are watching the content. I've already had to state this multiple times. The same people. So don't interfere with my streams. I'm gonna keep streaming till I get to the Moon Lord, yes. But that's gonna take at least like 2 weeks of streaming. Maybe. Like another week. Alright. That's good. I don't want anyone to harass me about wanting to play with me. Because I've already had plenty of other people do it. And it is annoying. Do you know what else is annoying? Progressing into hard mode and immediately having a goblin army approach from the west. That's possibly the most annoying. Because now I've got this one to deal with. I have to deal with the hard mode goblin summoner. Woohoo. Everyone's favourite. Yes, I'm using nurse abuse. Oh, you bitch. There are too many of the things. And they do way too much damage. This is what happens. When you decide, oh, I'll kill the wall of flesh. And then the goblin army's just like, no. You get vibe checks. That's what you get. You get vibe checks. He's gonna keep summoning these, and I'm not gonna be able to prevent him from doing so. Like, literally, all my NPCs are going to die. Or at least, a significant majority of them. And now I'm dead. That is literally the first death for this character. The first death. All because the bloody goblin summoner. Well, at least we got the right fucking drop. Hey. At least we got the right drop from him. The Shadow Flame. This is gonna carry us quite a bit, you know. This bow. Hey. We may have died. And most of our NPCs may have died as well. But we got something. And we got something that fits the bloody loadout. I died from a boulder. Yes, but boulder sucks. That's gonna happen a lot. Now I have to put all my doors back. Thanks, Goblin Armor. Thanks for showing up, killing all my NPCs, and ruining everything. It's totally what I asked you to do. Did they kill my Goblin Tinkerer? They killed my Goblin Tinkerer, didn't they? I'm gonna have to wait for a new one. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Why does this have to happen to me? Why can't this happen to me at a different point? When I'm not progressing straight into hard mode? Why can't this just not happen? It's like, is that so much to ask? For me to not get belted one in the fucking ass? At least the Shadow Flame bow is good. That's because, yeah, when I progressed into hard mode, the random NPC event party occurred, and then a goblin army showed up and ruined everything. When did this Sembo have drop off? This bow doesn't have much drop off at all, which means I can get away with kind of willy-nilly firing it. That's really nice. It's like 70 damage. 70 damage a shot is a lot. It's going to be very effective, and it has piercing as well. So in reality, that means we should be able to kill another wall of flesh. But now we have to wait. Most importantly, now, right, Hollow is there. Hollow has taken over the desert. So that's next goal. Arms dealer has arrived. Again. I still kind of find it funny that the first death of the... Oh yeah. The mini shark is now completely useless. For a very prolonged period of time. And so are the musket bullets. Simply put, the mini shark does so little damage at this point in the game that the armor values of enemies will literally just make it useless. Like, there is no point in using the mini shark right now. So now it's pretty much... I'm not gonna use the pune hammer yet. I'm not gonna pune any of the altars yet. I want to control. I am reading the chat. Yeah, I would get the endless quiver, but the endless quiver has the endless quiver has its own problems. Oh no. Yeah, we might want to bruh. Fun fact about Desert Sandstorms in hard mode, they proper fuck you in the ass. So pretty much that section of the map is off limits for now. We literally can't go to the Hollow yet. To some extent. Before I start breaking altars. Yeah, hard mode be like die. It's less hard mode will kill you very easily. More game throws you a goblin army right at the start with absolutely zero warning. Oh, the guide has arrived. I don't think I want the Clockwork Assault Rifle now. I've got the Shadow Flame Bow. Yeah, let's go break some altars and make some ranger things. And hope we get titanium. Oh, these inflict the cursed flames debuff, don't they? Cobalt, mithril, adamantite. Oh fuck. Having rapid fire piercing like this would be very good for like the destroyer. Yeah, it's not exactly soul flight timing yet, but it's getting close. I'll go get souls of flight once the game gives me an item which I can use to craft wings. I'm probably gonna need to go to a small world. Kill the wall of flesh in that small world. And hope it has titanium. Or, you know, I could always fish for the titanium, I guess. I'll yeah, you can ask a completely unrelated question. Neat depth meter. That's useful for the arc. Oh, that cell phone. I said you can ask the completely unrelated question, you know. Ah, it's the clothier. Heavy from TF2 needs to be in Smash. Just because the people, you know. Heavy just needs to be in Smash. Yeah. Valve doesn't have... Valve is the only company Yeah? The only major company that doesn't have a rep in Smash. So it would make sense if they got a rep for Smash. Hello? This isn't... That's French, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's French. Bonjour. Alright, wizard. The wizard is basically completely useless to us. As someone who's doing a ranger class playthrough, the wizard is completely useless to us. Well, I already bought the crystal ball. I bought it. Yeah, we can easily make the endless quiver. Oh, nice. Oh, the shadow flame bow is so bloody good. Ah, yeah, I couldn't... Hey. Yeah, that chaos elemental got vibed. Crystal ball. Let's place the crystal ball in here with the wizard. And yeah, we're gonna need more houses. We're gonna need a few more houses. I'm going to start constructing houses immediately. Yeah, but I don't need the hay blocks. I'm trying to build houses. I don't need target dummies anywhere. My inventory is looking very cluttered right now. I don't want to build my houses with hay. I want to build them with wood. I built all the other houses with wood. It's like if I'm building a set of houses, I want to build them with like a theme. If I'm using the same resource for each house, then it makes sense. And anyway, I've got plenty of wood. I've got like several sacks. Like several stacks of wood. I can always just make a small world and ransack it for resources like I did when I was trying to hunt for the damn water walking boots. Water walking boots thing took way longer than it should have. I eventually found them. And then we'll put yeah, being able to take out possessed armor really easily. That's nice. I'll just craft more of those. Craft all that back into wood. Go place the doors. Allocate the angler in here. Guide can go in there. Chippy can go in here. Demolitionist can go here. Right then. Now I should have enough space for the rest of the NPCs, which is good. Merchant can go here. Mechanic can go there. And Goblin Tinker goes here. When he shows up. Keep a stash of wood on me. Trash that. Keep some bombs on me. Same with some rope. Grand design stays. You fill up inventory space. Ten cobalt bars. Can we make a pickaxe yet? No, we can't make a pickaxe yet. Now, not necessarily all the females, yeah? I'd say, like, if we're gonna do, like, a Terraria NPC tier list, obviously the Dryad is number 1, yeah? Dryad easily is number 1. Second would be the Mechanic. Third would be the, I'd say third goes to the Goblin Tinkerer, despite his, necessity to rip you off and destroy everything you own. Oh, the Dryad is best girl just because she is. There's just... She just is. I think the argument of best girl doesn't necessarily come down to necessarily entirely facts, but more personal preferences. But with me, it comes down to the fact that the official Terraria Twitter gave me validation and agreed with my point that the Dryad is best girl on Twitter. Therefore, my opinion is fact. Therefore, I'm right. Because if the official Terraria Twitter page likes my post saying that Terraria's best girl is Dryad, then that makes my opinion right, and therefore no longer opinion, but fact. If the people who made the character say that they're say that my favorite character is the favorite character, and everyone else's favorite characters are entirely wrong. It's not even a game theory. I got confirmation from the developers that my opinion was right. It's no longer just a theory. Also, MatPat can shove it. I literally made an entire, like, 20-minute rant stream of me getting annoyed at MatPat making shitty decisions. And now it's dead. Woo! Hey, if you ever feel worthless, remember Pearlwood armor exists. Pearlwood armor. Alright, let's go make that quiver. Wood. Check. Stone. Check. Hey, I just about crafted 4 full stacks. Now we go to the crystal ball. And we craft ourselves an endless quiver. Overall, it's shit damage, but it's useful damage. I wish you could improve the endless quiver. Like, maybe if the endless quiver had an upgrade to it, that would be good. We didn't even use that much wood. Or stone. Quick stack. Sort item. I need the Goblin Tinker to show up so I can reforge the Shadow Flame bow. Well, it's like, you look at anything FNAF related recently, Scott Cawthorne, I swear, he's just carrying on that god-awful series just to piss MatPat off. That's literally what it feels like. It feels like Scott Cawthorne is just extending the lifespan of FNAF with the entire sole intention of how much can we piss MatPat off. It's honestly quite ingenious. I don't have any gold ore. I have platinum ore though. Platinum ore. Shit. Do I have any sand? Sand. Yeah, I have sand. Glass. Bottles. The rest of the glass in there. Water source. Water source isn't deep enough. Water source isn't deep enough. There's a water source easily obtainable that way. Bottled water. We won't craft it all into bottled water though. Let me go to the alchemy table. How do we make Splunker potions? Just like that. And then there's one of these. Guide. Where is guide? Actually, first Goblin Tinkerer. Godly, we can do better. We can do better than Godly. We can do better than Godly. Anything over 7 gold. Any reforge over 7 gold. There we go. Unreal. You see the difference in damage? So much damage. I'm streaming, shut up. Right, how do we craft Spelunker potions? Moonglow, gold. Moonglow, platinum. Moonglow is what we don't have. Bruh. We don't have Moonglow. Or do we have Moonglow? Moonglow is like that one awkward seed. It's really annoying to grow. I'll put all that in there. Moonglow seed. Where's the dryad? Seeds. You don't have a Moonglow planter box. Why do you do this? Well then, guess we ain't making any Splunker potions then, are we? Yes, we have gained a new person. Hello. Welcome to the Terraria stream. You'd be streaming Terraria. I'm running out of ideas on what things I should say. I could craft a bunch of archery potions for boss fights. Because archery and wrath potions, those are what are really important. Right now, I need to keep an eye out for hard mode ores. Well, that mithril over there. Or cobalt. I think that's cobalt. That's gonna ruin our torches. Are you cobalt? Yes, you are cobalt. This is good. I think we might have enough cobalt to make a pickaxe now. Then we can get to mining some mithril. Give me a speed-based, yeah, speed-based modifier. Hey, now we can look out. Mithril.
Medication time.
Mithril. Mithril. Ah, Mithril. Mithril. Spore launcher. Hey. I suppose nothing is really, no concept can escape Rule 34 nowadays. No concept can escape that rule. Which, even as a weeb like me, I'm kinda disappointed in humanity. Yeah, I know, it's 11. Ah, more mithril. I smelt this and I have to craft a mithril anvil. Oh, Medusa. Well, that died pretty quick. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Because then it's going to be a case of getting enough adamantite to make a full set of ranger armor. Yeah, the stone down there has become hollow. Which is actually kind of a good thing. Yeah, that enchanted sword could have been a problem. But it wasn't. It was not a problem. Yeah, I know someone made Battlefield Field. I think it's fucking hilarious that they did. It's like, what if we made Battlefield, but in Battlefield with Battlefield? What's that? Are they gonna make Battlefield, Battlefield, Battlefield? It's like triple Battlefield. So then I imagine it'll be slightly unplayable. We should get to the point where it just won't be playable. Yeah, this Shadow Flame bow is broken. Or it is broken for this early game. Because it just melts through enemies really easily. Essentially, the damage I'm taking while I've got, like, this level of armor is the equivalent of me taking a full armored hit on expert mode. So as a result, it's not really as effective to my mindset of how I'm meant to be playing. I just go, oh yeah, bruh, and got hit. I'll just place a torch there. Just so we know the adamantite's there for later. But yeah, I think I might have enough mithril. Mithril. Oh yeah, definitely. Mithril anvil. Break this anvil. Place mithril anvil. Trash this. May as well trash that, because some of that is not what we were looking for. And savage. Yeah, I'll roll that. Tinkerer. Sell. May as well sell the cobalt bars. What's going on is I got a mithril pickaxe, got a mithril anvil. Now at this point I'm just looking for adamantite so I can make an adamantite forge and then make adamantite armor to go with the Shadow Flame bow that we got after defeating Goblin Summoner from the Goblin army that showed up right at the start of hard mode, because I'm not allowed to play the game without getting vibe checked every 5 seconds. Now, don't have any moon glow. So now I pretty much have to rely... Oh yeah, that's copper. That's also copper. Hello, where my adamantite at? Where's my not getting obliterated by a giant tortoise at? Are you adamantite? No, you're copper. Well, you're adamantite. Why are you reading? This isn't a repost. This is a live stream. How can I repost a live stream while filming live gameplay? You need to understand the context of re before using it. Oh, nice. Never actually used the Shadow Flame bow until this run. There are a lot of things that I overlook when doing a proper Ranger playthrough. You kinda can't overlook certain items. Like, you just can't. Rick Astley is an unkillable meme. Come on, give me a magic quiver. Or give me a... Yeah, I need a magic quiver. Because that'll be really useful for current bow-based loadout. I think this is probably a good way. You can use the map. You can use the map to fucking detect where adamantite is. Through colour association of a dark, deep red. Oh, it's Tim. That dark, deep red there is adamantite, and we can use that. Yeah, no, the only maps that should be used are the ones for navigation. The other kind are mercilessly slaughtered in the dark depths of double hell. That's right, there's a double hell. there's a double hell for those. There's a double hell for those types of people. My aim is trash. My aim is actually trash. That's a life crystal. That's adamantite. I think was that adamantite. It's like they don't even know what the class of people they're in is. It's stupid. It's like, if they really cared about children, then they'd probably, like, go commit unalive. Yeah, when the Americans get smart enough to figure out that they're not a part of the community, and they're a disgusting subclass of inferior humans, when they figure out what the the fuck is the stupid poido, I'm gonna pronounce it like that so it doesn't get picked up by the algorithm. Yeah, poido satist scum. Yeah. Once America figure out, or once the rest of the world figure out how to use their brains to identify those rancid individuals, then the world will be a better place. Alright, there's adamantite there. Can't even use the crystal storm. I can use Ica bullets though. And Ica arrows. Finding adamantite. I'm still just as weak armor-wise as I was before. That's kind of the funny part. Got an easy obtain. Yes, adamantite. It's very easily seeable. Right, I know where it is. I just killed the tax collector. It should stay that way. No, you can't join me, but you can certainly watch as I gather adamantite. I'm sorry, but I have a strict no-join policy. It's meant to be, I'm basically streaming from start to finish a full run of Terraria. Yeah, a full single-player run of Terraria. At least I'm trying to. Yes, I hoiked my way into that. Just to showcase, this is my equipment layout so far. That's my weapon. This is a ranger loadout. This is a ranger playthrough. I'm not allowed to use anything that isn't ranged damage to do main damage. I have to use guns and bows and other ranged damage dealers. Alright, to the viewers. Not to me. The golem is easier than the Iacathala. They made golem harder in 1.4, but not by much. Like, not by much at all. Golem is still very much a joke. He went from golem tier to like D tier in terms of difficulty. Alright. It's good that all the adamantite tends to spawn lower, which means if I'm going through hell, then it's a lot easier to find. I don't even have to worry about wasting arrows, because I've got a endless quiver. I think the gathering adamantite armor part is probably the most boring part of the playthrough. Like, right at the start of early hard mode, tends to be the most painful part of the playthrough. Because there's not really much you can just do. You kind of have to just go around, just sort of exploring, not doing much. Oh neat, a cascade. It's garbage. If I land on top of the lava, I won't take fall damage. That's always really cool. There, adamantite. Yeah. It's like with the I could easily fight the mechanical bosses with cobalt armor or something, but it's very unwise to do that. I'm thinking doing the twins first, or maybe Skeletron Prime first. It depends. If I can easily get holy arrows, I'm just gonna do. Actually, I don't think the effect of the arrows works with the Shadow Flame Bow. I don't think they actually work. Because I could always very easily just obtain a Daedalus Stormbow and just clap the absolute shit out of the Destroyer. It genuinely wouldn't be that difficult. Oh yeah, this is the part that gets difficult. It's called having to put up with the bloody jungle. You adamantite. Any straggling piece of adamantite. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I can't even use that yo-yo because, again, it's melee. It's not range. That's a rare, risky piece. How many of those kinds of stages exist on the Smash Bros. Community thing? It's like 90% of all the stages that are made that come out of Japan, like directly out of the Japanese audience, are those kinds of stages. Because remember, if there is a creative platform, then someone's going to try and make R34 content on it, regardless on whether it was allowed in the first place. Some things, it's not a matter of why or how, it's a matter of when. When is this going to occur? I think with Rule 34 related stuff, it is a massive case of when. I detected adamantite on the minimap, so So I went straight for it. That's the great thing about the map. You even catch a tiny glimpse of what you were looking for. That's literally all you need. A glimpse. Back to continuing our search. It's like we've got a lot of it, but I certainly don't think we've got enough of it. Oh, do they stack? I didn't know they stacked. I didn't know the lava waders and the lava charm stacks their effects. I'll have to try that. I used to assume they didn't stack. I always assumed that the effects of them didn't stack. Because it would just make sense if they didn't. Because it would be kind of broken if they did. Right then, that's the end of the world. Hell Forge, Adamantite Forge, place that down, quick stack all this garbage, put some time there, put the living fire blocks, will do. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, keep that, scrap, scrap. Traveling merchant, you guys here. He's not selling anything useful. And that's just my brother. It's not a laughing gas experiment. Right then, 62. Melee. Mask is ranged. We managed to craft a full set of armor, but not the pickaxe. Only the armor. Which is good, because now we actually have defense. As well as a whole bunch of ranged damage. Like a whole bunch. But yeah, we need more for a pickaxe. Yes, back to mining indeed. This time we'll be going the opposite side. The mushroom biome's looking good. It looks like we'll be going the opposite side of the underground section of hell. Because the armor is all we need. The armor and the pickaxe is literally all we need. Also, yeah, the hollow's fine. Corruption has spread a little bit, not too badly on that side. The corruption has spread over back to where it was on that side, and hasn't really done much going through on that section. Again, the ice biome doesn't do well for corruption spread. That part of the corruption, however, is entirely new and has manifested itself there. And this part of the corruption hasn't spread. So this section of the corruption, crimson. Yeah, the crimson will probably end up. I don't think the crimson will ruin the jungle, because the jungle has an extraordinarily slow spread rate. Like, someone did a lot of research into it. It's very rare for, like, it's very unlikely for it to spread more than a few blocks after it spreads, like, 100 or 2 blocks in other directions. Which is quite nice. That's a funny joke. Speaking of funny, we're gonna have to get rid of all this lava here if we're gonna wanna get to the adamantite that's just there. So, as a result, bombs away. Bombs away. Well, those black recruiters down there are getting absolutely belted one. I don't think I need much for a pickaxe. Yeah, I think I need 15 for a pickaxe. Oh well, we're getting closer. I think now is a good time to, maybe go get some Souls of Flight, I don't know. Now we'll carry on with the... Ah, yeah, you're the same traveling merchant from earlier. Do. Hello, Hagen. We killed the wall of flesh, progressed into hard mode, mined a bunch of hard mode ores, crafted an adamantite set for ranged damage, and... Oh, how am I? I'm doing great. The stream's gonna end in about 19 minutes. Everything on the Terraria run is going very well. We had a nice kill on the wall of flesh, but then an unexpected manifestation of the goblin army, which resulted in the evisceration of our insides. First death of the run happened this stream. And first proper death. I think I've died to a boulder once. What do you mean no people can join? Oh, yeah, no people can join. Yeah. I'm stupid and don't understand my own rules. I'm like the r/animemes mods. I don't understand my own rules and regulations. Yeah, a lot of people on the stream have been, a lot of new people have been showing up and be like, oh, can I play? And I'm like, no, you can't play. Uh-oh, by the way, since we got the wizard and the crystal ball, we were able to craft a endless quiver, which essentially provides infinite wooden arrows. So yeah, I can use the endless quiver for just generic killing of enemies. Which makes my life a lot easier. And a lot less expensive. I can buy hellfire arrows now, so I have to craft them. I'm just on the search for adamantite. That is the crimson. There is crimson down here. That's gonna be an issue. That's gonna be a serious issue later on. If I want to keep control of this, then it's gonna be very difficult. World corruption tends to get a little bit uncontrollable after a certain amount of time. I really want to prevent it from getting to that stage. Oh yeah, Twitch mods too. But the Animemes mods is a much more recent issue. Like, they banned the word trap despite the fact that we were using it with completely harmless connotations to describe cross-dressers. It was a stupid rule change implementation, and it fucks with the subreddit, and a lot of people didn't like it. Yeah. A lot of the people the mods were trying to white knight for didn't like it. It's pretty much a 99% of the whole user base hated the rule change, and yet the mods are too busy with the fingers up. I play The Sims. Well, that's good. I can't play The Sims. I can't play The Sims on stream. Actually, yeah. We can play The Sims on stream. We own Sims 4. Do we own Sims 4? Brother. Do we own Sims 4 on the PlayStation 4? Do we own Sims on this? Sims 4?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, actually, yeah, Sims 4 is a possibility, actually. But Sims 4 isn't that exciting to stream.
Yeah, I gotta go to this.
Shut up. I don't need context. I don't need context on why we have it. Just tell the people that we do. Again, World Evil. Which is really bad. Mana regen potion. Also known as completely useless potion. That's a bandite. Yeah, I'm digging up into the right place. I need to drain this lava to get to it. That's a lot of lava to drain off. Luckily, there's plenty of room for it down in hell. It's not much of an issue. Gotta remember the fact that there's plenty of room in hell. Okay, now I think we've got enough for a pickaxe. Like, come on. Do we have enough for a pickaxe now? Hey, we do have enough for a pickaxe. Nimble. It's a respectable free fix. It's good that we've started off hard mode decently. Some decent hard mode progression. Deadly's quite fast, so we'll keep with that actually. Yeah, we'll go with warding actually. Instead of angry. I think our next goal is definitely, most certainly, kill the wall of flesh a few more times, because we need a ranger emblem. We need a few emblems in general. So yeah, I'm going to kill the wall of flesh one more time. And if the guide spawns in right away, then that's great. We can kill the wall of flesh a few times. Hopefully get a ranger emblem. Because honestly, I don't need a clockwork assault rifle, because the shadow flame bow is really good. Most importantly, killing the wall of flesh will be a lot easier. Because we do have all of this ranger bonus stuff. We have a 24% critical strike chance. Like, we're pretty much sorted. As well as the fact that we just do a stupid amount of damage. As well as having piercing. Other than magma stone. I shouldn't even need to go all the way to the end of the runway to kill the wall of flesh, but we are going to do it anyway. One thing about hard mode is the one thing about the wall of flesh is you will end up killing it multiple times. Because you kind of have to. Like, it's one of the bosses that it's pretty much mandatory to kill multiple times. Because you're not going to get perfect RNG with the drops. You're never going to get perfect RNG with the drops. Like, the wall of flesh part of a speedrun is make or break. Because if you don't get the right emblem that you need to maximize damage... Like, if you want to get, like... If you're doing a mage speedrun, or a ranger speedrun, or any speedrun, to be exact. Oh, come on. There we go. These lasers are only doing 1 damage. Well, Clockwork Assault Rifle is nice. I guess. It's not what we needed. The Clockwork Assault Rifle is good for ammo consumption, but overall, I don't think it's what we need, because we already have the Shadow Flame Bow, and this is a very consistent form of high damage. And also the fact that it's auto-fire. It's an auto-firing bow. Now we just wait here for, like, the guide to spawn back in. I'll shove the clock. I'll keep the clockwork in my inventory. That's the thing with the magic quiver as well, is it is just so nice. It's very useful. It helps a lot. It really does. I would have preferred if the world had given me titanium armor, because titanium gives that invincibility thing when you get a hit in. That's going to get replaced with a spinny thing in 1.4, and hallowed armor will get the invincibility. But not having to consume ammo right now, for me, is currently pointless. Ammo consumption is not really much of an issue. Especially when you've got weapon rack cell abuse and other things where you can get infinite ammo really easily. I think my biggest nightmare right now is having something move in that isn't the guide. Having a non-guide NPC move in would suck. No one likes you, tax collector. I'm just gonna start putting these up around hell, just because. Overall, the fact that I have gained, yeah, I've gained about 12, 13 subscribers in the past 3 days, just from streaming Terraria. Even if the subscribers aren't gonna watch the content, because they'll be watching something else, I honestly don't mind, yeah? The more subscribers I have, the better off the algorithm will treat me. And the better off the algorithm will treat me, the more subscribers I'll gain. The more likely I'll get my videos recommended to viewers. Yeah? Because Terraria is pretty much always trendy, similar to Minecraft. However, Minecraft is a much more contested market right now. Terraria is not. Yeah? The Terraria YouTube streaming thing is not a contested area for me to work with. So it should be really easy for me to do really well in this section of streaming video games. I should be able to do well streaming Terraria. You know, let's build more houses just in case. Oh wow, the last guide that was here spontaneously combusted. I wonder what will happen to this guide. Most people discover the Wall of Flesh fight and how to summon it via accidentally having a guide voodoo doll fall into the lava. And then when they discover that, it results in them going, oh shit, this is bad. And as a result, preventing the guide voodoo dolls from falling in lava by picking it up. When they actually feel like they need to kill the Wall of Flesh, then they kill the Wall of Flesh, not knowing it'll progress them into hard mode. I think the blind playthrough of Terraria is a wonderful thing. If it gives us a decent reforge quickly, that would be nice. Demonic isn't good enough. I'm very picky with reforges. Fine, I'll stick with demonic. I'm not even going to use it anyway. Which was probably a bad idea to. There's a bunch of things in here I can sell. Like, I can sell the flurry boots. I can sell that. I can sell that. I can sell that. I can sell flipper, slime gun, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I have quite a few guide voodoo dolls. The top hat can stay. This top hat's cool. That's getting sold though. Sell, 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 sell. And quick stack, sort items. Right there, now we got another guide. Let's go throw down another voodoo doll. I'm going to kill the Wall of Flesh one more time, and then I'm going to end the stream. The stream has been very successful. I have done successful things. Like successfully stream. Sorry, guide. You're getting immolated again. Eye, does more damage. Hey. Hey! There it is. There's the emblem. That's brilliant. Got exactly what we needed. Actually, I could sell that. More healing potions is also nice. Cells of white are useful. But yeah, now I'm gonna have to go reforge a ranger emblem a whole bunch, which is gonna cost me a lot. So, as a result, I'm going to need to find something to sell. I'm going to have to make a lot of weapon racks again. Sorry, wood. I need money. I'm sorry to say this, my guy, but the stream is I was about to end the stream. Horrible timing on your end. Because it is 11 o'clock. It's like 10 past 11 for me. I stream Terraria daily, though. I stream daily. If you look at the other stream times, then, PM American time is when the stream starts, or 7 PM UK time, or 9 PM other European time-ish. There are previous streams you can look back on, and you can look back on the other streams if you want. Yeah, I'm talking to you. This stream was literally just consisting of me. There's plenty of gameplay for you to go through. You can go through all the gameplay from this stream if you need to. And there's previous streams, and I've got a Terraria stream playlist on my channel, which has all the Terraria streams I've been doing recently available for watching. Lucky might be good. Armored, no. Violence useless. Menacing. Menacing Ranger Emblem, that's good. Yes. The damage increase from that's brilliant. I'll be streaming regular content, so if you wanna like subscribe for tomorrow, and then you can look at the content that I'll pump out tomorrow. But other than that, yeah. Eh? confused. Oh! Are you one of my Twitter followers? Are you one of my... I'm not exactly sure who you are, apart from... Are you one of my Twitter followers? By any chance? 'Cause... No. Okay, I genuinely don't understand. Because I wasn't addressing anyone else at all. I was just addressing the stream and you as a viewer. You're free to look back on any of the things we were doing, or I was doing. I don't know. Either way, the stream is gonna end soon, because it's late for me. I require context. I genuinely don't understand. I require context. Ah, right. I just address all my viewers as just the word guys. I thought guys was just a gender neutral term. Okay, you head out. I'll be making more Terraria videos and more Terraria content, so feel free to subscribe to the channel for tomorrow's stream. I'm just going to end the stream here. This is current loadout. Feel free to take a look at current loadout. And stream's going to end it. I'll be streaming tomorrow, as per usual.